Hello，下午好，又来了。我想快一点把这个游戏直接，也不能直接，因为还有很长，快点把游戏玩完。所以我又来了，我把这个东西先关上。这里，OBS 的东西又调整一下，可以直接开始了。之后你过来吧。然后呢？你一点，这很好。然后我把猫咪哄好了，它现在早边睡觉，所以呢，睡醒的话应该还要一点点的时间，我可以好好安心的玩游戏。然后你过来，好的，屏幕处理完毕。哎呦，好，游戏。然后呢，我看看哈，摇杆，拿好我的摇杆。现在到第几章了？到25，哦，还挺快的啊，之前是11，然后2个小时吧，我好像玩了2个小时，然后就到25，不错不错。现在去墓园。
No, 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 no. I am an artist. I will not be dictated to by some pen pusher in an ivory tower. It's too long, too violent, too dark. These are my characters. So why does it feel like they're rebelling against me? All this fighting, all this drama, and for what? Jenny and Susie should be best friends by now. Maybe it's time to wrap this one up. End on a happy note. Yes, let's fix this nonsense once and for all. You all right, Rufus? First, I need another drink.
其实可以理解了，就是他本来就不想要把他的儿童读物搞得很血腥，然后为了那个销量，他不得不从，还挺可怜的。这样你看，一路上 Everton 他那个地图，然后他写的故事性，艺术品。接下来发生什么事？墓园太危险，美好结局，超级有趣的惊喜。会有压迫。他不想要这边美好的结局。作者喜欢的作品，我觉得也要尊重。撕掉吧。
Yes. Of course. I knew I'd make the right choice. It was another glorious afternoon in Arthurton. The sun was shining, the birds were singing, and two best friends had settled down for a spot of tea.
What perfect weather for a picnic! The weather is always perfect in Arthurton. And another mystery solved. The dean's alive and everything is back to normal. Just as it should be. More bubblegum tea, Jenny? Thank you, Susie. I'm so glad everything turned out so well. You're my best friend.
肯定还没结局啊。
Wait, this isn't right.
对，
This is...
No good.
回来了。 好笑
It's
哦。
no good at all.
好吧。
This one can't end like the others. They won't publish it. I must write something different, something darker. It's the only chance I have of saving her. I'm sorry, Jenny. You'll see your mum soon. But for now, it's got to be the graveyard.
好，没事。
Was the man in black the Dean's real killer? Without any evidence, Jenny couldn't be sure. A great detective never made assumptions. The most important thing was getting her mum to safety. And to do that, she'd need to beat the man in black at his own game.
又来了。Graveyard， 剧情情况出现了戏剧性的转折。Jenny 的脑袋充满疑问：为什么有人要杀我妈妈？苏西的炸药有效吗？我来得及找到监狱吗？谁是黑衣人？前方的路充满危险。哦，我的电话，你不该想起来的。好的，拜拜。然后 Jenny 需要发挥机智才能存活，好吧。
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna need to be very quiet.
好。对。
What the hell?
好笑哦。
Hi, Jenny. I'm here. And I brought snacks. This is a covert mission. Could you draw any more attention to yourself? Sorry. I just wanted to get here as quickly as I could. Did you bring the explosives? Of course. Et voila. Now remember, explosives are incredibly dangerous. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Okay, I'm here. What's the big emergency, Susie?
Oh, Keith.
What is she doing here?
Keith, you came! You invited him? I thought it'd be a good opportunity for you to talk. Now is hardly the time. I can't bear the idea of two best friends never speaking again. It's too sad. What's wrong with you?
I should go.
No, Keith, wait.
There was so much she wanted to say. But she had ruined the Dean's funeral, embarrassed Keith in front of the whole town. Worse, she hadn't been there for him in his hour of need. She wanted to tell him all about the Dean's ring, the man in black, and the mysterious room buried in the forest. But none of it would bring his father back. Sometimes the right thing to say was also the hardest.
必须道歉，因为还是让他难过了。
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Poor Keith. Angry, grieving, conflicted. His whole world turned upside down. And the one person he most wanted to confide in, he couldn't.
I really should go. Goodbye, Jenny.
Goodbye. 就是得不到原谅也要道歉的。
Well, that didn't go exactly as I planned. Are you okay, Jenny?
没事，起码有说话，就忽视吧，没
As
事。
angry as she was at Susie, Jenny knew this was a situation of her own making.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
对，成熟一点。
Locked. I'll have to break in. Or we could just wait for an adult. And let the man in black get to my mom first. Are you trying to sabotage everything? I just don't see why we can't tell the police what we know and let them sort it out. Because, Susan, the police are incompetent. I'm not putting my mom's life in their hands. Besides, for all we know, it could be an inside job. Now, keep a lookout while I open this lock.
撬锁又来了。 好。很熟练，很熟练。
Are you coming, Susie? Into the graveyard? There's no time to waste. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just, I think I need a minute.
好吧，那你想进来
Why
再进
don't
来
you。wait here and keep a lookout? I'll go on ahead. I've got the radio if I need your help. That sounds like a great plan. Thanks. Radio me if you see anything suspicious. Especially if you see a man in black carrying a briefcase and a blue umbrella. Briefcase, umbrella, got it. Lock the gate behind me so no one suspects anything. And keep out of sight. Here, don't forget the explosives.
Jenny had broken in undetected. Now she had to find the secret passage that led to the jail.
I just need to follow the clues from the photograph. I'm coming for you, Mom.
是的，妈妈，我来了。看看哦，对啊，很多件案件，我们去找妈妈了，去救她。执行长，好，走吧。
A guardian of the graveyard cast her stony gaze over the burial ground, watching over the departed, protecting their peaceful slumber.
Why must everything in a graveyard be so creepy?
Of course, this guardian had wings.
Beyond the fallen angel! There are lots of angels here. Which one is the fallen angel?
Oh.
The Strasberry Mausoleum.
Amongst the fresh flowers was a note. Beloved father, educator, and botanist, your memory will forever blossom in our hearts.
Don't worry, Mr. Strasberry. I won't rest until I've found your real killer. Here lie the earliest settlers of Arthurton. They kick-started our great town's growth and prosperity.
The note had read, "Look for the biggest cross."
But none of these graves have crosses.
No matter. Perhaps there were other secrets to find here.
Oh. 那里有秘密？这里哪里？看不到吗？这里角度的问题。对吗？没事，再过一点。这里附近，上下左右，再往上一点。观察不够仔细，再来。这边一下，没有。这是在一个，哦，这里，哦，对，按错了。好的。 边。哦，这里有提示的诶。那，就是看一下这个后面。你好，妈妈，夏令营好棒哦！我们昨晚到天文台实地考察，我从来没看到这么多的星星。他知道所有的星座，他很聪明，是个超级机灵的家伙。他还握了我的手，别担心，他只比我大2岁，请不要告诉爸爸。哦，这是一个龙吧，然后有数字，以后会用的，我猜。翻转，好的，你好，妹妹，你会爱上这里的。这里总是有感觉像秋天，大山真的像一场旋风一样，很快就结束了。我的论文写得很吃力，温馨提示不要诅咒古代亚瑟王文化。所以我去博物馆寻找灵感，我发现了一些非常漂亮的珠宝。帮我给佩蒂吗？一个大大的拥抱。他喜欢我送他的骨头吗？哦，也是有数字。好的，以后会用的。你就是为了拿那个吗？还有吗？一只好狗。好的，辛苦你了。还有东西要拿的吗？好像没有有贴纸，不是艺术品。还是图形有什么特别的？有贴纸。建筑后买。好吧。还有路。不同的路，它可以走好远哦。还有一个。
That sword looks like it might move.
你动。往上指了。往下。那往上吧。还可以更下。好啊。然后看看中间呢，上面呢，这里。这里也有一个移动键，这里怎么上去？
How am I going to get up there?
那就是一个指一个嘛，就是一个 angel 指向另外一个 angel 的意思吗？没事，我们先到处跑跑，然后再决定怎么弄。地图很大，还有上层下层。
Here lie the earliest settlers of Arthurton. They kick-started our great town's growth and prosperity.
那边不难过，那这里上去呢？调查门。
4 discs of solid granite with something carved into the face.
It's all scrambled up. I'll just straighten them out.
But try as she might, the discs wouldn't move.
不能动就算了。下一个，这里可以上去。还有呢？这里呢？戒指。好的。对啊，这里也有一个。再上去看看。 爸爸。
Hey, Dad. I can't stay long. Mom's in trouble, and, well...
Jenny tried to be brave, but the past few days had taken their toll on our hero, and finally it all poured out.
Everything's falling apart. I wanted a real mystery to solve, but... I didn't think it would be like this. Dean Stroudsbury's dead. Everyone in town thinks Mom killed him, and Keith won't talk to me. I don't know who to trust. And now someone is trying to kill Mom, too. I have to save her, but I'm not sure I can. Why did you have to go and die on us? It was a really crappy move. I wish you were here.
没事，爸爸是星星，他知道你。哦，对了，所以应该是一个 angel 指向另外一个 angel， 应该吧？我猜，他两个都无上指的了。那下面的呢？好像不是这一边啊，对。下面那个指向另外一个呢？就五个这样的雕像，你往上指一下。你不能动吗？为什么你不能动？那你指向谁呀？横的，就指向那个键，这个东西吗？就中间这个，上面那个不能动的转盘。好呀。好，移动一下。把它举高高，还要高，是的，好的，它指高高，然后上面的也要，现在有点太高了，麻烦移动一下哦。还要低一点吗？还是差不多？好像差不多。那还有上面两个，看一下中间的有改变吗？好像没有欸，有吗？没事。先让它都指向下面，再打算。移动一下哦。哎呀，辛苦了，辛苦了。还有一个。对，可以动了，那就去下面把那个转盘转一下。又来了，这是一把剑，尖，这两个互动，好的，应该是上。这个不会动，所以这两个可以。好，先转，稍微，这个是转最多的。 第3个不会动，第3个不会动。在外面呢。好的。
Got it. Some days you just feel super smart.
Jenny studied the stone discs, now perfectly aligned.
It's the face of a badger. That's unusual.
哦，是哎。
Something tells me this isn't a tomb.
我也觉得不是。稍微跑一下。
If the huge coiling wires hadn't made it clear, the hulking metallic shell certainly did.
This isn't a tunnel. It's the entrance to another laboratory, just like the one in the forest.
是的。
How many of these are there?
The presence of such unusual and foreign objects in Arthurton begged even bigger questions.
Who put them here? And for what purpose?
It seemed to Jenny as if the graveyard itself had been built around the sphere. A perfect hiding place. If something this conspicuous could be so easily concealed.
What else is Arthurton hiding?
可以进去吗？可以耶。哦，上面有红色点点。那上去，按一下。
Well, at least we know it's working.
对啊。
As a dozen intricate machines whirred to life, Jenny noticed a remarkable resemblance she had overlooked before.
Some of this equipment looks like the stuff in Susie's lab.
对啊。
Can't believe I missed it before. That girl owes me some answers. Another radio. Maybe these are used to communicate between laboratories.
It was a hunch, but if it were true...
Whoever's transmitting the message could be in another sphere somewhere in town.
红的、绿的、绿的、绿的。好的。拉长一点，最长是这样。然后我缓慢一点。这个也很活泼，这个太快了。就这样吧。 差不多，我把这个，哦不对，拉小一点，哦太高了，对。
It's the same voice as before.
This code was different from the last.
Just as strange, though.
Jenny carefully transcribed the words into her journal.
Let's see what the hawk and the weasel have to say about this.
好，狼，没有，我们先看兔兔，然后兔兔还有吗？兔兔的17，然后熊熊有吗？有熊熊吗？熊熊是39。 然后熊熊是34，还有吗？熊熊跟兔兔没有了。好的，然后是狼，羊跟狼，好，狼的24，狼的26，然后羊的第40个，羊的第66个，然后鹰跟鹅，鼬在这里，鹰。然后鼬，是下一页吗？对，我的21。
Purge infected, soon only death. Forever silenced, despair herself is near.
This message, as sinister as the last, sent Jenny's analytical mind into overdrive.
Is the man in black sending these messages?
Purge infected, forever silenced.
Could that have something to do with Dean Strasberry? It can't be a coincidence that I found a copy of the same book by the Dean's corpse. But how are they connected?
Soon only death. Despair herself is near.
And now they're coming for my mom. What does she know that they're willing to kill her for?
Oh. 哎呦，我家妈妈好可爱！你等我先拍个照，不好意思。可爱的猫咪就是要拍照，这是一个养猫的人很重要的事。不好意思哦，再拍2张就好了。睡得很好，好可爱哦。好的，没事，不好意思，我家猫很重要的。然后拍完以后呢，还要把它分享给我家妈妈，然后跟她说她睡得多好。对，然后我们才可以玩游戏。好，我们继续。作为一个出色的猫奴才是这样的。
This contraption was new to Jenny, but something about it caught her eye. A large metallic slab with a distinctive indentation carved into its surface.
That shape. Where have I seen it before?
戒指。
The Dean's ring.
这个，不对耶，现在不对耶，之前是这个，好吧。好吧，换呢？它还可以换，它还能换，太过分哦。中间，听。
Fits.
In fact, it fit perfectly into the slot, as though it were made for it.
转，不能转吗？艺术品好，还有吗？还有藏在哪里的吗？要按按钮。还有艺术品吗？没有我就按下去咯。好的，看上去没有，那按吧。
Doesn't seem to be working. Probably just a loose connection somewhere.
好的，这里有艺术品，还有吗？看上去附近没有，上面呢？上面也没有。那好吧，解谜吧，用这个吧。 哦，又来了，这个很难弄的。这是好多了。
Jenny knew that the best way to fix anything electronic was
to mess around with it until all the lights come on.
对，我知道，是这样的，没办法 ，mess around。它最多可以亮几个？2个，那先这2个，也可以亮3个，那先这3个。那你呢？你是亮2个。要不红色？我们知道你要亮什么呢？差一个线过去了，是这意思吗？不是啊，原来。那好吧，那就随便弄。我没有这个严密的想法，随意一点。那也就浪费掉了。这个或是刚刚那个是最好的。看一下，那样是对他最好的。那就是另外这个。这里不要浪费掉，上面的3个。
If being a great detective didn't work out, Jenny had a promising career in machine repair to fall back on.
我也觉得。好的，再按一次，更亮了。这东西不觉得很像素食家的东西吗？不怀好意。
I could have lost an eye.
The machine's true application would remain a mystery, for now. But whatever its purpose, the implications were overwhelming.
Dean Stroudsbury is somehow connected to this place.
Had the Dean been aware of the secret hiding within his ring?
Whether he knew or not, it's likely he was killed because of it.
对，拿回来。好的。下面这个可以动的。
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect code.
Oh.
Of course it is. That would have been too easy.
他有换呢，想不到，居然哦。然后呢？这里。
Hidden amongst a web of cables, the average eye would have missed it. But Jenny LeClue was a great detective.
There's a book pinned beneath that cable.
Confidential. The word was music to Jenny's ears.
半夜记录用打吗？先看一下。哦，好，这里有个艺术品，先拿，其他都不要紧。它撕掉了好多。好的，好的，好的，大概知道了。哦，这个是抽屉，哎，按错了。美丽的抽屉。
Jenny recognized the name, but couldn't put her finger on where she'd heard it before.
So this lab is his invention. He called it a Sphere. Well, at least I've got a name.
那这里是有人赞助的。这是谁的笔记啊？
These machines were built to study and harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource. They were experimenting on the town itself.
哦，无限流。
The Council of Three. Never heard of them. Sounds like he didn't know who they were either. But they paid for all of this?
好的，下一页。导体的运行计划扩大。哎呦，按错了。那是谁？在帮师长新的研究点子。
He designed a bigger sphere. Bigger than this? Did he ever build it? And if he did, where?
没有看他们是谁？好的。严重的挫折，探完发现了异常。
There was a badger on the door to get into this lab. So this must be the experiment he was talking about.
哦。事故增加，谁一直在偷走我的笔？没有时间，对时间没概念。挫折。危险。
Exhaustion, rushed schedule, dangerous conditions.
The parallels with her father's own working conditions were distressingly clear.
有人跟踪，他们是谁？命令自我毁灭。牺牲才有值得，更崇高的价值。太晚了，我太……哎呦，这是我的错，全死了。
All dead, all my fault.
The words echoed across the metal walls, ghosts of a past tragedy.
What did he do? It must have been terrible.
全是他的错哎，好可怕哟！是的，应该没了。还有一个线索是什么？再翻，还有吗？有。7年稳定，才开始释放能量。新的 laboratory 人员大于进度。
This entry is from much later. There are lots of pages missing. It seems that whatever happened before, he carried on his work long after.
As is the case in all tangled mysteries, every new piece of evidence raised more questions than it answered. But she now knew the purpose of this Sphere and the name of the people who had built it.
The Council of Three.
It wasn't much to go on, but it was a start.
好。哦，按错了。继续，为什么？ 哎，它卡住了，怎样？那不就还要再来一次？它卡住了。
What's this? Another blank scrap of paper.
哦，这是密码。1028 immediately 好。
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1028
Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation.
Okay, thank you. 你都知道这么危险呢，为什么你还要按呢？
Experiment 12, cycle 78. Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coils charging. Accumulating voltaic cells. Commencing experiment 12-91.
哦，没电了，断电了。这也太诡异了吧！
Radioactive safety margins cleared. Procedure 12 completed successfully. Decompressing spherical chamber. Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break.
好吧，起码我们的路开了。
I wonder what it did. At least I wasn't covered in plasma.
对你没事，但外面的雕像有事。被电了，就为了一把梯子。离开吧。是的，我们去梯子那里下去，然后奔跑吧。
Jenny, did you find the entrance? Not yet.
Jenny was hesitant to share her discovery, but Susie might have vital information.
我觉得要问他研究室的东西。对。
Where did you really get the parts to build your machines? I told you, there's a warehouse full of them at my father's factory. And that's the only place you've seen equipment like that? Well, yeah. Where else would I have seen it?
不相信。
Good question. I have to go. Keep out of sight and let me know if you see anyone. I will. Good luck, Jenny.
因为有可能他爸爸如果是做这些零件的，他也是不可信的。不知道，就是感觉不可信。刚好另外一个墓园，这里还可以下去哦，就是刚刚的地方。就是啊，如果你是站在上面的，那个梯子不下来的时候，怎么上来的？怎么去扫墓呢？哦，圆环呢
Beyond the fallen angel. This is it. The entrance must be through here.
很好。
Another coded message in another hidden laboratory. A secret tunnel under the graveyard. How long had these things been in Arthurton? Who was responsible for them? And how was all this connected to the...
哦，屋也太大了。
Through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates. This must be it! Now all I have to do is find the biggest cross.
哦，都是石子。这里好可怕啊！
Oh, come on. There's a million crosses in there. Jenny, where are you? It's getting really creepy out here. I'm in the old part of the graveyard. Oh, no.
Every kid in Arthurton knew the graveyard was haunted. The ghosts of early settlers walked among the tombstones late at night, waiting to avenge their tragic deaths in the mines.
A few months ago, Peggy and Veronica went up there after curfew with some boys. And they were attacked by a ghost. They were probably hallucinating from all the hairspray. They swore to me, Jenny. They wouldn't lie. I don't believe in ghosts. And the tall tales of a bunch of arrowheads won't change my mind.
Even so, Jenny's skin crawled with goosebumps. It might have been her imagination, but the night suddenly seemed a lot darker.
Maybe I'll use Mom's flashlight. You know, just in case.
还好啊，但我觉得还是相信一下好，因为你也不知道很多东西是科学还没可以解决的。哦，攀爬。哦，坠落了。那个雕像。哎呦！Uh-oh.
Not now! Not now! It's dead.
Unable to see more than a few inches ahead, our trembling adventurer had no choice but to edge forward, very slowly.
对，慢慢走吧。好黑哦！有灯
Oh,
哎，
great! There's a light over here.
这里有灯更可怕吧
What？ is that? It's coming from the open grave. Wait. You're not a ghost.
好可爱。
Oh, you scared the life out of me.
对啊。你吓到了，你吓到了。
You're scared. You're the one wielding a shovel like an axe murderer.
Oh my, you're right. I'm sorry. This place is terrifying at night, and here I am waving old Mabel around like a madman. What are you doing out here after curfew?
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
操弄伪装，操弄。
I was here visiting my dad. I guess the time got away from me.
You're the LeClue girl, aren't you?
Well,
Your poor old man. What a horrible way to die.
yeah, I don't really like to talk about it.
Blown into 1,000 pieces. What a way to go. No chance to say goodbye. Boom! Gone! Just like that. An
你好过分哦。
absolute tragedy. And the pain! Can you imagine?
你还要问
Nothing
女
left
儿
of him. Hardly seemed worth digging the hole.
Well, you're digging a big hole right now.
Yes, ma'am. Regulation size 6 feet, not an inch less. The name's Matt. The second T is silent.
Sure sounds like an interesting job, Matt. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions about it?
Of course. I'm just happy for the company.
好久没有这个动作了。
I just need to be sure he's not working for the man in black.
好的。还有血，它是血吗？
Is that blood?
Blood? Where?
It's all over your clothes and your shovel.
Oh, that! That's good old Arthurtonian red clay. Impossible to wash out. One of the hazards of the job.
Why are you digging a grave in the middle of the night?
Well, they have to go somewhere. The bones.
The what?
It's the problem with building a graveyard on top of an old mine. Ground's always shifting. Before you know it, bones are sticking out all over the place. We have to rebury them. It's bad for business.
That's terrible.
对啊，
Could be worse. Could be dead, like all of these poor souls. Ms. Smith over there, bitten by a badger. Wouldn't want to go that way. Right there's Mr. McCarthy. Set himself on fire baking biscuits. And there's your dad, of course. Your poor dead dad. Dead.
Are you finished?
Oh, sorry. There I go again, talking about the dead.
He knows everything about this place.
对啊。然后呢？这个贴子，哦，
You told me your name was Matt.
It is, isn't it?
Well then, who is Owen? And why are you wearing his shirt?
Oh, darn it, it's fallen off again. Owen was the old groundskeeper. He died digging a grave. Turned out to be his own. Budget cuts.
You're wearing a dead man's shirt.
Seemed ashamed to waste it. He didn't need it anymore.
你好勇敢哦。
Why do you have a flower in your pocket?
I always keep one in there in case of emergency. People like to leave them by the graves as a tribute. You should take it. For your dad.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Sure are a lot of people buried here.
Well, if they keep dying, we'll keep burying them.
Do you know which of these graves has the biggest cross on it?
Now there's one I've never heard before. Biggest cross. No, can't say I do. They've all got about the same sized cross, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you have any idea how I could find it?
You know, you might want to look at that statue up there. It has a list of all the famous miners buried here. It might help you find what you're looking for.
Famous miners. Interesting.
一天，艺术品，这里蓝色的，
What's that stuck to your boot?
Oh, dunno. Could have come from anywhere.
Beyond the fallen angel.
What now?
Under the crumbling arches.
You lost me.
The entrance is buried there. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, is this a poem? I love poems. Do you want to hear one of mine?
No, I'm good, thanks.
还蛮好的啊。哎，
Have you seen anyone suspicious lurking around tonight?
you，
Oh, well, there was this one girl.
A girl?
She scared the life out of me, really made me jump. Oh, wait, no. That was you, wasn't it? You'll have to forgive me. My memory isn't what it used to be.
I think it's safe to say he doesn't know anything about the man in black. Well, thanks, Matt. It's been good to chat. But, you won't tell anyone you saw me here after curfew, will you? My granddad wouldn't be very happy with me.
Saw who? I didn't see anyone.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a statue to investigate.
Oh, no. You can't go up there now. It's far too dangerous.
I'll be fine, thanks.
Absolutely not. If you slipped and fell, I couldn't have that on my conscience. Come back tomorrow during the day. I'll give you a guided tour.
Damn. I'll have to find another way to get up there.
好吧，那就是不能走这边。那我要走喽。还有路吗？往上有什么？
Much like those buried in the graveyard, this tree had died a long time ago.
Be careful, Mr. Crow. It looks like it could fall over at any moment.
然后呢？没了。
Interesting.
对，跑步，跑起来，鸟啊！不要！再来一点点就好了。好吧，你们好棒哦！再来一点点。哇
Another case cracked.
太棒了！有其他的路了，路是这样走出来的，太棒了！小心点！哎呦，为什么都那么小心了？小心哦！很好。哎呦
Mr. McCarthy? How did you get down here? Must have been the wind.
That
was close. Hopefully this statue can help me find the biggest cross.
Jenny had heard the tragic tale of a catastrophic cave-in that closed the mines under Atherton.
Everyone blamed the miners for ignoring safety procedures.
Most were crushed instantly by the falling rocks. Others had not been so fortunate. Trapped with no water, no food, no light, they were condemned to a slow and painful death.
哦，好可怜哦。喝个水，大家也喝水。好了，然后找点线索。有艺术品。好的，还有什么吗？十字，纪念十字隧道发展。十字镐交换一绝。
Cross, carvers of tunnel rock, unmatched in strength and size.
Jenny read the words to herself again.
Strength and size? Look for the biggest cross. They didn't mean a cross on a grave. They meant a cross in a grave.
十字家族，你们知道谁是十字家族呢？叶子，好的。还有一个哎，好的。
The Cross family must be buried in the graveyard below. I've got to work out who was the biggest. Find the grave, find the secret paths to the jail, save Mom. Boy, I really hope I don't have to dig them up and measure them.
最大的十字，十字家庭。小心哦，小心哦。这里可以， 好，这里也可以吗？哇，好高哦！这里是什么？断了的桥。好吧。哎，不能走了，那就往下吧。下面有一个斧头，乌鸦。哦，还有更低的，那先过来这里。
Aha! Karina Cross.
Karina Cross， 好的。
I know I make it look easy, but I'm hanging on for dear life here.
对，你必须的，不然太危险了。这些地方谁会去扫墓呢？
Found one. Casper Cross. What have you got to say for yourself?
好的。这有个断了的。
No cross buried here. The search continues.
好。哦，下面不能下了，所以我要去上面那个。回去回去，你要抓好哦。这里的藤蔓好坚固，好远哦。
Bingo. Hello, Franz Cross.
好的，然后呢？然后怎么知道谁是最大的呢？哎呀，压的我猫咪压的我腿都麻了。这里可以跳过去吗？也可以耶。还可以跳哎。哦，这里就是刚刚那里嘛。不一样哎，是吗？真的不一样哎。
I see a Cooper, Chapman, and Cole, but no cross.
好，下面还有，这里可以跳过去吗？好， 爬上去。这里呢？
Here's one. Helga Cross.
他那个家族为什么都是在这种地方啊？他们这样，谁会去扫墓呢？对吧？好的，我们继续下去。那你就是要扫墓的时候，你要去好多个地方。如果你是 Cross 家族的小辈，那也挺累的。小心哦。
I really hope my next adventure relies less on the structural integrity of old plant roots.
对，我也这样想了。我只是觉得他们好坚固。
I'm going cross-eyed looking for crosses, but there aren't any here.
没事，我们继续。我们可以的。
Here's another one. Ivan Cross.
Ivan
How tall
Cross.
were you? Casper is a little liar. Ivan wasn't pulling any punches.
Oh.
What an odd epitaph.
哪里？哦。好的，那应该没了，应该都找完了吧？好的，那就要看碑文。
Casper is a little liar.
Casper 是
Ivan
个
wasn't
骗
pulling any
子。
punches.
一个一个来。其实说应该直接找到的时候，我要去按一下才对。我刚刚忘了，对，一直都没按，所以现在又得爬回去了，浪费了一点时间。这里好像有一个，对，
I was taller than Ivan. Seems the Cross family had quite the rivalry.
是啊，好像下面跑快一点。
I was taller than Karina. I was taller than Helga.
Helga
There can't be many more crosses to find. Where haven't I looked yet?
Casper 是骗子。
I was taller than Franz.
After an exhaustive search of the graveyard, Jenny had found all of the graves marked cross.
Now I just need to work out who was the tallest. Who was the tallest cross?
Even Casper 是骗子。我偏还这部，他比他高，他比他高，他比他高，他比他高，然后 Casper 比他高。Casper 是骗子，就是他最高龙。
If Casper was lying, then Helga must be the tallest. Which means Helga's grave is hiding the secret passageway to the jail.
然后问题来了 ，Hagrid 的墓在哪里？中间吗？那好。这还好有游戏的提醒，我真的记不住。谢谢。
I was taller than Helga.
因为你，所以我才知道的。这里跳。有贴纸吗？有什么东西吗？有哦。
Jenny saw nothing particularly unique about this grave. Like all the others, the slab was weathered, chipped, and covered in moss.
There's another epitaph carved into the base. Here lies she, 7'3", stung by a bee.
然后呢？然后就没。没特
A
别。
small stone pot sat in front of the headstone. A fine layer of soil lined the inside.
It's a vase for a flower.
A wonderful revelation struck Jenny as the final piece of the puzzle fell into place.
Don't forget to pay your respects.
是
I
的
need to place a flower here.
Jenny pulled the gravedigger's daisy from her pocket.
I knew this would come in handy.
太棒了。哦，还能这样，好恐怖哦！那入口已临时搬迁，感谢你在我们升级基础设施的时候耐心等待。横穿时请注意脚下管理处，没意思。
It says the entrance was relocated, but it doesn't say where.
啊？我爬过去哦。
Well, that looks safe. Why does everything have to be so convoluted? Mom will have died of old age by the time I reach her.
我也觉得是。你知道你经历了多少事吗？还没找到救妈妈的方法。哎，是不是下面可以上？跑吧，奔跑吧，孩子，奔跑吧，孩子，不难哦。可以，跑吧，加油！ 好辛苦了，这里还要爬，真的是不可思议。而不是你用走的，你也太厉害了吧！要路。附近有东西吗？先看看。没有的，那就进去离开。调整一下麦。
Hello? You said if anything strange happened, I should call you. Well, something strange just happened.
我麦的线，等一下，这样比较好，可以弄。刚刚卡住了。好的，继续。被告状了，就是那个宠物人啊，他不是要去香水报告了。有东西出来了。哦，什么东西？石头背后。明信片，好。
This is clearly Zazer technology.
对啊。
Is it part of another Zazer sphere?
为什么它放这么明显？没人管它吗？今天的墓。
This is the only tomb here, and with no epitaph. This has to be it.
是的，它还可以动吧？它是平的。
When did doors go out of fashion? If this is the entrance, then there must be some way to open it.
什么东西？这是什么？这是什么啊？先不管。喵喵，最喜欢猫咪了。然后这个艺术品，好的。它有那个东西是什么？我知道。你先下来哦。就是它那个线条有，它有挡到。那好吧，你先下来。它可以塞下去的东西先拿下来。那边有个十字的，应该是一定要先放的，我觉得。这个看上去就是，不对吗？有下面的那一个，那你先放这里。对啊，它就肯定是对的。然后呢，这个图案不一样，我看看这图案去哪里？那个图案去下面的。好的，那你们先走。接下来放着，放好哦。好的。上去，这里吧。脸上应该是什么呢？是的，要写鞋子。对，不好意思，忘记了。然后这是脸，是吧？我猜啦，因为它没地方可以去。好的，那下面有了，所以你过去吧。 看看哈。不对，不对，是你，就过来吧。对的。哦，不对，我应该让他先过来。下去。不对，不对，不对，你先下去，下去，先放好。按错了。你先上去等一下哦，我处理一下下面的事。要先把个点点拉过去。拉过了，过了。对的，你要在这里。稍等一下哦，很快你就可以回去了。谢谢，辛苦了。应该都好了吧？就是没了吧？然后这个很奇怪，虽然我觉得，可是它是这里下面的。那你，哎呀，是，哎呀，过了。Hello， 射箭的人，门会开，开了。进去吧。
Jenny peered into the ominous void. A jagged path carved into the earth, plunging deep beneath the rotting soil. How far down did it go? There was only one way to find out.
I'm not sure I want to.
Gathering her courage, she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton. I said she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
他好害怕，他走好慢。
It's dark down there.
对啊，很阴
Jenny,
的。
come in, Jenny. Where are you? Have you found your mom yet?
Not yet.
Give me a second, please. I need a moment before I walk down a pitch-black staircase into the terrifying abyss. Sorry, Jenny.
Jenny stared into the darkness. She could almost hear her mother's voice calling.
A great detective perseveres, no matter the obstacle.
And so, she took a deep breath, pushed up the thick frame of her glasses, and crossed the threshold.
进去吧。好长哦，这种路很可怕。害怕走楼梯，就是以前啊，有那个钟乳石的洞穴，然后就也没有滑倒，就是走太久了，我就觉得好可怕，就一个心理阴影。这个门很奇怪耶。
Another door. Locked, I presume. Whoever built all this certainly wanted to keep it a secret.
好的，我拿手绝活。对，闪一点。
Jenny was ahead of the man in black, for now. There was still the matter of breaking her mum out of jail and escaping without being caught. Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny stepped cautiously into the dark space below.
Wow. 自动感应。
This isn't a tunnel. It's like a creepier version of Dr. Benderson's office. Less natural light, same terrible music.
吓到我了！我看到有贴纸，不能拿。有灯的不可怕，察觉状况，闷不吭声，保住性命。
A giant metal door stood conspicuously in the middle of the room.
It must lead to the jail.
A perfectly reasonable assumption. There was just one problem.
How do I open it?
对呀，我可以拿贴纸吗？谢谢啊，艺术品。还有吗？还有吗？还有藏起来的小宝吗？
Blast proof. So the explosives are useless.
对，我也是这样想的。这里有个
I
按
don't
钮
know how to pick this. It's some kind of slot. Is something missing?
卡片吧。这里有墙。这里
Another animal. This one's a fox. Could this have something to do with Professor Zazer's experiments or the Council of Three?
还有吗？还有吗？诶，然后中间按一下吧。
Jenny knocked on the door.
哦，
Based on the resonance, and the fact that my hand hurts like hell, I'd say this door is solid steel and at least 4 inches thick. No handle and no keyhole. Whoever built this door wanted to keep people out. Or in, depending on which side you're on.
Jenny came to a distressing yet inevitable conclusion.
I can't open it. I'm stuck. Of course it's a giant metal door that's impossible to open. Why wouldn't there be?
It would be easy to feel defeated, but this was Jenny LeClue, a great detective. And as her mother always said,
A great detective sees every locked door as an opportunity.
yes, an opportunity for an elaborate puzzle and lateral thinking.
好。诶，然后呢？没了。诶，真的没了吗？
Someone works here. Or at least they did. Judging by the dead plant and dusty typewriter, no one's been here for a while.
To a detective, rummaging through a trash can was like opening a treasure chest.
Just with more gum and cigarette butts. Gross. My initial assessment? Looks like a lot of trash. A rotten sandwich, napkins, belly button lint. Wait a second. There's a note here that's been torn up. Could be a clue.
好的，又到拼图的时间。
Too easy. They should have used a shredder.
旋转，圈圈圈，4个空。好，好的。
I know a secret code when I see one. This could be useful.
Hmm. 啊，就这样吗？真假？什么意思？好哦，并不再惊讶了。
It was always a good idea to put your hands between the crusty crevices of a sofa cushion. All kinds of exotic things could be found.
What's this?
Detectiving was hungry work, and Jenny couldn't remember the last time she'd eaten anything.
What I really want is a hot coffee.
So she perused the selection on offer.
那我知道，我有看到他在上面那个板跟刚刚的图片是一样的。对，我们先找一下还没有艺术品还有贴纸。对，如果没有的就直接可以按了。我可以先拿一下东西吗？宽松你。
Jenny needed to decide what delicious treat she was going to buy first.
我已经选好了。
Jenny needed to decide what delicious treat she was going to buy first.
Kiss of death. Well, at least they're honest. Now with 50% more arsenic. Who buys these things?
Classic.
I don't smoke, and I'm not planning to start now.
OK， 有很多不同的。
Big crunch. Fight hunger with a punch. I've had one of these before. Tastes like cardboard.
Oh,
Bunch
tastes
o'
like
nuts.
cardboard.
Gross. I hate peanut butter. There's gotta be something better than this.
那就只有这个
The
了。
key. Open the door to Yum.
Yeah.
These candy names are getting ridiculous. What kind of vending machine doesn't serve coffee?
Jenny found it hard to focus without her usual evening brew. Perhaps a nice bar of chocolate would help.
它
This
就
is a
是
waste
那
of time.
个
How's a chocolate bar going to
key
help me
card.
open that door?
And that's when it hit her.
The key. Open the door to Yum?
Surely a humorous but irrelevant tagline.
It's the perfect shape to fit in the slot on the door.
A mere coincidence.
It's literally a key to the door.
对，
It'd be a rather strange place to hide a key.
Stranger than a waiting room beneath a graveyard? That's my ticket out of here. B31. Got it.
然后它需要钱吗？诶，噔噔噔噔，诶，它不能哦。Database， 诶，214A，哦，它换了 ，B 是这个。 B3除以是 B3，换了。
Got it. Typical. Stupid machine. Give me the key. It's no good. It's stuck. How can I get the key out?
把你的手往下，从下面拿，这里拿进去。
It's leaning forward against the glass.
正常来说是这样的。电源线吗？你的线索是什么呢？请问，朋友，你的线索是什么呢？不能从这里拿吗？要不，你的线索是这个吗？可以拔电源吗？这里耶，这里一个不一样的。
That's why it's stuck. The machine has one short leg, making it lean forward and to the right. If I tilt the machine to the left, I should be able to get the key out.
No?
But Jenny wasn't strong enough to lift a vending machine by herself.
I'm going to need some leverage.
Hmm, 可以用力的东西。我找到什么有可以用力的东西吗？还没有吧？可以开门呢。
Of course! I can use the mop to tilt the machine.
好的。
A little bit of legwork and I'll have that key out in no time.
共感原理。
Just a little bit more. I did it.
倒了。
Oh crap.
对，不太好。
It's just chocolate.
Of course. It came from a vending machine.
But I thought...
Why would anyone hide the key to a giant metal door inside a candy bar?
Actually, now that I think about it, it does sound pretty ridiculous.
But necessity was the mother of invention. Jenny may have failed to open the mysterious door, but thanks to her ingenuity, she had created her own way through.
是的。
She peered inside the hole. It was just wide enough for her to squeeze through.
Well, look what we have here.
Jenny shone her flashlight on a damaged section of the brick wall.
I can see through to the other side.
The path ahead was dark and foreboding, but Jenny was too excited to be afraid, and so, without hesitation, she crawled into the rocky passageway.
Oh, 好黑哦。 好的。哦。
Just another friendly message, warning of my impending doom. Glatz Mining Core. Ah! Don't do that!
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
没事都吓到。
The walkie-talkies are for emergencies only, not chit-chat. I'm about to enter one of the abandoned mines. I can't have you distracting me.
An abandoned mine? Be careful, Jenny. Those tunnels are dangerous.
This is the case of a lifetime? Of course it's dangerous.
But you'll get lost. Those tunnels run underneath the entire town.
Exactly. One of them must lead to the jail.
You're right. I bet I can find it on my map.
What are you talking about? What map?
In my granddad's journal. He was a great cartographer and mapped out all of the tunnels.
And you've had this with you the whole time?
I always keep it with me. It makes me feel close to him.
Convenient. Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't know you were going to end up in the mines.
Fine. I'm in Tunnel 12. See if you can find it on the map.
Okay, I'm on it, Jenny.
The barricade was old and rotten.
Shouldn't be hard to remove, if I find a weak spot.
没有贴纸。放车。哦，这里破了。这里 coin。哦。这里吧。还有一个。我的身高应该是够了吧？还要吗？我觉得可以了。对啊，我就只是一个小学生哎，对吧？不能这样进吗？哦，他一定要打破，都打破，那好吧。这么暴力的吗？哦，那好直啊，这一条路。
Somebody else is here.
这不可能的。
Who goes there?
Jenny looked like she'd seen a ghost.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination. Great detective deals in fact, not fiction.
It was hard for even Jenny's logical mind to deny what was standing right in front of her.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination.
哦，你可以是吃了毒蘑菇啊，就是你知道矿坑里面有很多带毒的东西，你只是中毒了，好不好？它可能有很多不同的毒蘑菇。
How am I gonna move this? It's huge.
你才会有弯向的。哦，有人帮你耶。嗯。 们是好人。
It's spooky how easy that was.
他们是好人呐。那我们要回去，不要下去。这个梯子可以上去吗？上面有什么？上面也是石头。好的，那刚刚走的路是对的，这里也不能跳过去。是的。哦，好高哦。不知道该长，就是该往左还是该往右？你看看。不好意思打扰了。好的。这个小镇为什么这么多明信片呢？这是一个喜欢明信片的地方。这块大的。这样。好的，那你的后面是什么？我要挪动一下我的腿，被猫压麻了，脚麻了。哎呀，挪动一下。猫现在还不会醒，它睡得很饱，所以应该还好。它其实是值得等待这里的雨，好大。我的战利品，好，不是战利品，是战利品。好的，这个无关痛痒。那先拉过去啊，不对，不好意思，先按住，飞过去。谢谢你。我们下去这边，爬过去。不对，我应该看看它能不能拉上来才对。我刚卡到那个轨道的地方，我就不动了，应该是可以的吧？因为有他帮忙。对，你很棒，谢谢。你让我减轻很多的负担，你是一个好人。非常感谢你的帮忙哦。然后可以跳吗？还真可以。那就可以回去了。好啊。然后另外一边呢？另外一边也能过去吗？爬上去。好呀，爬上去。这里面，不是，不上来，这里。
Another transmitter. Does that mean there's another Zazer sphere around here somewhere?
一定是的。在这么明显的地方，为什么没有人管它？好的，另外一张明信片，上去吧。 能跳吗？难。这里可以上去。
You've got to get out of there!
哦，吓死我了。
What? Why?
You're right in the middle of Prospector's Pit!
So what?
Don't you remember from Mr. Jenkins' history class? That's where all those miners died. It was a huge cave-in. Hundreds of men were crushed to death. Even more died from lack of oxygen.
Not helpful.
And now their ghosts roam the tunnels, eternally searching for escape.
那我带你们走就好啦。
I found Tunnel 12 on the map. This isn't going to be easy.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Well, you need to find Crystal Cavern. It'll be huge, and full of quartz crystals. Directly above it are the sewers.
And the sewers run underneath the jail. Got it.
But Jenny, what if you're crushed by a rock? Or murdered by a ghost? You could contract miner's lung. That's a horrible, painful way to die.
Thanks for the pep talk, Susie.
对，就是那个肺病，也是有可能的。但我好像还有东西还没走，是吧？应该说我都得探索才对啊。那下面是不是还有还没走的路？哎呦，升上去，过去，推，哎不对，推，对，我想要上去。是的，对面有什么吗？哦，不难。那好吧，那我们先去下面，因为我觉得下面好像有点东西还没找到。快一点就好咯。跳，跳。这里还有东西吗？就这边，跨过去的这边，还是说我该从这边走？哎，这里是不是不对耶？那我应该是先上去是吗？我应该是测试一下那边能不能出去，然后我就不上去，是这样吗？好吧，对，上去。是的，辛苦了，上吧。看一下这个也好，这里就说可以走吧？那不是按住，按住。但下面才是那个水晶洞窟的我要去的地方，是这样吧？没事，先看看，跳。这里是什么地方呢？我可以先知道上面是什么，然后再下来吗？但剧情会改变吗？好像会耶。那好像两个都不对，好像这里是离开的地方，然后我提早过来了，是这样吗？我觉得是。那现在我该怎么办呢？我该回去。哦，下水道是这里，所以我先去 这里吗？还是下面？我觉得先去下面。好难抉择哦。下水道是最后要走的。那就先去下面，然后再上来。好的，又浪费大家时间了。他每次玩游戏都是这样的。其实你们也可以从那边走啊，我们一起走就好了。跳跳跳，跑跑跑跳，下去下去，边左边。哦，猫睡醒了，猫跑去找我哥。看到外面有动静，然后他就跑过去。捡起捡起，加薪，确勤，中断，领部中断他们的工作。新的标示确保你们的安全，闯入者会被会被去留，跟那个叫什么逮捕嘛，保密协议。先拿着不行吗？对啊，不能拿着吗？就只能这样子，好吧。水晶东，水晶。
Those are the largest crystals I've ever seen. They must be worth a fortune.
哎，
But this can't be Crystal Cavern. It's a dead end.
下面。不能下去吗？所以我才被强迫。不能拿，真的不能拿走吗？那好吧。那我们又爬上去了。应该早点直接碰那个水晶。哎呀，跳，好吧，跳，喝口水。上去喽，上去吧。是的，下水道，到这里拉过了。水晶洞，跳，下水道，跳。
Another Zazer sphere.
In the mines belonging to the Glatz Corporation, no less.
There's no way the Council of Three could have built this without Glatzcor's approval. So was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research?
肯定啊，要有投资人才可以做。所以世袭的爸爸也是有关系的人物。应该是 radio。
Well, hello, old friend. What secret message might you be hiding?
对啊，你跟我想法是一样的。 这是红色的。让它拉长一点点。过了。这个也拉长，大家都拉长，拉长，拉长。要活泼咯，这样，这样，这样，这样。太活泼咯，差一点点，可以了。
Another code.
Another piece of the message.
对，在找字之前，我们先让我上个厕所，所以呢，稍等一下。然后呢，我还顺道帮我家猫咪穿了衣服。对，稍等我戴一下耳机。回来了。我发现呢，等我一下，我 loading screen 需要改一下。
End this maze. Run home. Magical cake? That doesn't make any sense. How does magical cake fit in?
She read the whole message out loud again.
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past. Purge infected, soon only death, forever silenced. Despair herself is near. End this maze. Run home. Magical cake.
She tried reading it in a different order, but it didn't make a difference. Until this moment, Jenny had assumed the transmissions formed a single coherent message.
Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a message at all.
Yet the question still remained.
Who is sending these?
And why?
Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
Good evening, S32. Printing access card, please stand by.
It was about the same size and shape as a bar of chocolate.
Of course! It has the same logo as the giant metal door. This must open it.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
Another blank piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory. "0719. Thank goodness this guy wrote down all the codes. Otherwise, I'd be trapped here forever.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
0719.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation. Preparing to run experiment 15. Please stand by.
What the hell is going on?
Jenny didn't know what she'd started, but she'd have to stop it before the whole laboratory came crashing down.
Experiment 15 aborted. Operation unsuccessful. Dataset incomplete.
What just happened? I thought it was going to die.
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please take your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
Curious? This is the missing page from the codebook.
The text gave instructions and rules for communicating using a special code.
That's why the radio broadcast didn't make sense. It was designed to look like a sinister message. But the real message is hidden inside. I was right! So what's the real message? Only certain letters from each word are used in the underlying message.
And so, Jenny began by finding them.
Now all that's left to do is assemble the pieces. Still alive. Trapped on other side. Find Caesar. HLC.
HLC. To most people, these letters would be meaningless. But to Jenny, they were as familiar as her own birthday.
Dad? This message is from you!
A fantasy. How could Henry LeClue have sent this message? Henry LeClue was...
still alive!
The mere possibility caused Jenny's heart to pound in her chest.
They never found his body. We buried an empty coffin.
That was true. But what connection did her father have to the Zazospheres?
Dad worked for Dean Strasberry, and the Dean was involved in all of this. Caesar sounds just like Zazer. And if Dad had the codebook, then he knew about the Council of Three.
She read the message once more.
Trapped on other side.
Jenny pulled the freshly printed access card from her pocket and jumped to a hasty conclusion.
What if he didn't die? What if they just wanted him out of the picture? What if he's a prisoner, trapped on the other side of the giant metal door?
It was a plausible hypothesis, but incredibly far-fetched.
And my mom knew all this. That's why they sent the man in black to silence her.
Her hands were shaking, her eyes filled with tears. Was our great detective letting emotion overpower logic?
No. HLC. It can't mean anything else. The message is from my dad. I have to get to Mom before the man in black does. And then we'll go to the underground room, together. We'll rescue my dad, and everything can go back to the way it was.
This was her hope, her longing. But nothing would ever be the same again. Jenny saw the newly fallen rocks and finally made the connection.
All dead. All my fault. The accident in the mines was caused by Caesar's machine. All those men died because of his experiment. And the Council of Three covered it up. To the left, squatting grounds. To the right, Crystal Cavern. Squatting grounds? Does that mean...
Yes, it did.
Gross. Oh, great. There's nothing there. It's just your imagination, Jenny. See? Nothing to worry about.
Jenny!
Damn it, Susie! You scared the life out of me! What do you want?
I just saw the cutest little frog!
Are you kidding me?
I know, right? He's got the cutest little bug eyes. I just want to take him home with me. How's everything going down there?
The truth was, Jenny was fit to burst with all the new information she had discovered. But could she trust any of it with Susie Glatz?
I'm on my way to Crystal Cavern.
Please be careful, Jenny. It's not safe down there.
I'd be a lot safer if you stopped distracting me every 5 minutes.
Good luck, Jenny.
crystal cavern.
It's beautiful.
Immensely wide, unfathomably deep. Crossing the chasm would be Jenny's most challenging obstacle yet.
Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights. don't build them like they used to. Thankfully.
Another brush with death.
Another step closer to Mom. Be going back that way.
Jenny waded through the thick sludge, each step bringing her closer to her mum and the truth.
I hope the truth is less gross and stinky. Piece of cake.
Jenny! Jenny! He's here! The man in black!
Damn it! I'm running out of time. Susie, I need you to follow him. See where he goes.
What? I can't do that! What if he sees me?
Stay in the shadows and keep a safe distance.
You want me to follow a deranged psycho killer through the haunted graveyard in complete darkness?
Yes. You're a lot safer if you know where he is.
Okay, Jenny. I'll do it for you. I know you'd do the same for me. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
This machine is really working overtime. Looks like it's ready to blow. Ouch! That's hot! fixed. Now I can hear myself think.
This contraption was curious, and yet somehow familiar.
Why does a town as small as Arthurton need such a powerful pumping machine? Another transmitter. These things are everywhere.
Jenny paused to reflect. Was there anywhere in Arthurton not under the watch of the Council of Three? Torrents of water poured from the open sewer. To attempt to cross it would be suicide. Somewhere in the distance, Jenny could hear a voice. So familiar she'd recognize it from a mile away.
Mom! I finally found you!
Inside the dingy jail cell, Jenny's mother contemplated her predicament, lamenting how little time she had left to make things right. Angry, defeated, alone. Well, almost alone.
I will not stand for this! This is a violation of my human rights!
Quiet down in there! It's almost 4 a.m. for Pete's sake!
4 a.m. Time was almost up.
I will not quiet down, not until my voice has been heard!
I'm not gonna keep coming over here. What is it this time?
I was promised 2 cookies with my hot chocolate, and I only got 1. What kind of ramshackle operation are you running here?
This is not a hotel, CJ.
If this is how you treat all your guests, I'm surprised you have any customers at all!
The sheriff said you are free to go, just as soon as you stop yelling and throwing stuff around. Now please! I'm trying to finish the crossword.
That's right, run away! Service here has really gone downhill.
CJ, did he just say you're free to go?
Yes, but I'm holding out for breakfast. The bacon is exquisite.
I can't believe it's come to this. CJ, I need you to listen to me very carefully. It's a matter of life and death.
I can't understand what they're saying.
Jenny was so close she could smell it.
And boy does it stink.
But to even attempt to free her mum, she would need to find a way across the chasm.
There must be something around here I can use to get across. I'm on my way, Mom.
An old pipe hung precariously above Jenny's head.
I'm going to take a closer look. The gap is too wide to jump across. The pipe is cracked and patched together at both ends. According to my calculations, that pipe is just wide enough to bridge the gap. But how can I knock it down? There's no way to climb up there. And there's nothing around here to throw at it.
She only had one option.
The explosives.
But she couldn't use them here. She needed the explosives to free her mother.
I can't break into the jail if I can't even reach the jail. Look at this mess. A few instructions wouldn't have hurt Susie. Oh well, I'll work it out. That's it!
Jenny hesitated. Once the timer was started, there'd be no turning back. What if she missed the target? What if the explosives didn't work?
Think positively, Jenny.
She'd be stuck, and it would have all been for nothing.
Focus, Jenny. You can do this. That doesn't sound good. I better hurry. Well, the explosives were silent. But that pipe sure was loud.
The plan had worked, but without the explosives, breaking into the jail was practically impossible. And with the man in black approaching, time was running out.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, your secret will die with me.
Is that CJ? What did he do this time?
This isn't about keeping a secret, CJ. It's about you following my plan. Precisely.
Yes, of course. Would you pass me a roll of toilet paper? I think I can hit that guard from here.
Don't get sidetracked. There's no time.
No time? For what?
Focus, CJ. This is serious. You have to use the whole thing or it won't work. Do you understand?
I'm only trying to scare the man. I'll take his head off.
CJ, wear the gloves. Don't forget.
Shh! Did you hear that? Somebody's listening.
CJ! It's me!
Ah! They found me!
Jenny?
Mom! I'm down here!
How in heaven's name did you get down there?
Did you hear it too? The sewer grate is talking!
No, CJ, it's me, Jenny LeClue.
Nonsense! I know Jenny personally. She looks nothing like a sewer grate.
I'm underneath the floor, you doof. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Hey, that's my line! The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
People in glass houses should invest in curtains.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
But the absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Jenny, it is you! What are you doing down there?
So much has happened, but there's no time to explain. I'm here to rescue Mom.
Don't be ridiculous. You are going home this instant.
You don't understand, Mom. Someone's coming to kill you.
What? Who?
A man dressed in black, carrying a blue umbrella and a briefcase.
A shadow man? That's serious.
He was in our house, looking for something. And now he's on his way here, to kill you. But I won't let him. I'm breaking you out.
Or was she? Steel bars and a foot of concrete separated Jenny from her mother. Without Susie's explosives, how could she possibly hope to stage a breakout?
And how exactly were you planning on breaking into the jail?
I'm still working on that part. But one way or another, I'm busting you out.
Oh no, you're not, young lady. Not alone. Remember, Jenny, a great detective knows when to accept help. Now, have a look around and tell me what you find down there.
That pipe runs directly into the prison cell. It must be connected to something inside. It's a valve. It controls the direction and flow of water through the pipes. Another valve. They provide very precise control of the water flow. Why does Arthurton make such a complex system of pipes and valves? This machine is identical to the last. It's very high-tech for Arthurton. I think it pumps water or sewage through all these pipes. But why are there so many? Our town's not that big. There's nothing else down here, except for the pungent soup of Arthurton's collective bowel movement. I should go back and talk to Mom. Okay, I'm back!
What did you find?
There are pipes everywhere, connected by lots of valves. Some kind of sewage pumping machine, and a whole bunch of dead rats. What can you see up there?
Everything Jenny knew about being a great detective she'd learned from her mother. Even with so much at stake, Jenny couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement. She was finally working alongside her mum on a real case.
Drain cover, securely welded in place. Would require a small explosion to displace. Cell door, reinforced steel frame and bars. Wide enough to fit a hand through, but lock is unreachable. CJ, looking very anxious. Possibly has lice. A metal bed with pillow and sheets. Extremely uncomfortable. Dead rat, in the process of decomposition. Cause of death? Poison. Toilet, poorly installed, possibly never cleaned. With a large crack in the floor around the base. That's everything of interest here!
I've got this picture of two monkeys holding hands. I think they're planning something.
That's it! I got it!
I knew it was important!
I know exactly how to get you out of there.
Attempting a breakout without the explosives seemed futile. But Jenny had spotted something else useful.
How can I break Mom out of jail? The pipe leading to the jail is a weak point, and the floor around the toilet is cracked and damaged. By redirecting the flow of water and turning on the pumping machine, we can create an explosion of our own. We need to create enough pressure to blow up that toilet.
Yes, of course. Great thinking, Jenny.
I'll turn on the machine and use the valves to redirect the water.
I'll use the pillow to block the toilet and sustain the pressure.
And I'll distract the guard.
Okay, we're on the case. Go team! coming up.
It's less explosive-y than I imagined.
What happened?
Nothing happened. We need more pressure.
More pressure. How can I get more pressure into the pipe?
What the hell was that?
Oh!
CJ?
Sorry, man. My bad. Had a spicy burrito last night. You might want to give it a minute.
Quit making a ruckus! This is your last warning!
He fell for it!
Well done, CJ. so much to tell you. Don't say another word. I see you've been busy.
Dad wasn't working for the university. His accident was a cover-up for something much bigger.
Jenny?
And it's not the first time it's happened. There's an organization running secret operations all over town.
Jenny!
And Dean Stroudsbury was working for them too.
Stop!
You already know, don't you? So you knew he was still alive, and you didn't tell me?
What? Who's still alive?
Dad survived the explosion. He's alive. Dad is alive. But they're keeping him prisoner in a room hidden under the graveyard.
No, Jenny.
He sent us a message. He's trapped. We have to rescue him. Together.
I'm sorry, Jenny. But you're wrong.
But it's true. I used the Dean's ring to make a key for the door. I can explain everything on the way.
What? Why do you have the Dean's ring?
Well, I found it in the library.
You stole evidence from a crime scene?
Well, yeah, but now's not the time to discuss the ethics of my investigation.
Give it to me.
Why?
Give me the ring. Now.
No.
Jenny LeClue, for once in your life, will you just do as you're told?
Don't you understand? Someone is coming to kill you.
Go back the way you came, and don't tell anyone that you were here.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, which is precisely why you have to leave.
Leave? I'm the reason you're still alive. The whole town thinks you killed the Dean. I'm the only one who believes you didn't. You didn't, right?
You shouldn't have come here.
Why won't you tell me the truth? What did you talk to the Dean about before he died? And what happened at Widow's Drop? Jenny! The man in black just entered the crypt!
Is that Susie Glatz?
You've got to get out of there, now!
Leave, immediately. Find Susie and go home. You put her in terrible danger. A great detective never
keeps secrets from her daughter.
This is a discussion for another time. I have to go before it's too late.
Did you hear me, Jenny? He's coming! Get out of there!
We're leaving right now, Susie. Mom, I'm coming with you.
No. Promise you won't follow me, Jenny. Drop all this nonsense. Go home and stay out of trouble. Promise me.
You'd be dead if it weren't for me.
If it weren't for you, then none of this would have happened.
She was right. Jenny should never have gone to the library that day. If she had simply returned home instead, her mother would never have been caught.
If you had just listened to me for once.
I was just trying to help.
How can you help? You are a child. This isn't a missing baseball card, Jenny. It's not a classroom murder mystery. There are real consequences to your actions.
What about Dad? He needs our help.
Your father is dead, Jenny. We have to accept that.
You're wrong. I followed the clues. I decoded his message. He's alive.
Enough! It's time to let this fantasy go.
Fine. I don't need you. I got this far on my own. I'll find my own way back. But at least take this. You'll need it.
No, you keep it.
It's pitch black in the tunnels. You'll be lost without it.
There's no time to argue.
Please, just let me help you.
Kill someone else? I can't do it, can I? Who would it be? I can't bear it. It's too much. First her father and now her mother. How will the poor girl ever recover? All of this could have been avoided if I just stuck to my original formula. There must be a way to fix this. You're right, Rufus. I need some rest. These long writing sessions are starting to take their toll.
Mom, you broke my...
But Jenny's mother was gone. More confused than ever, Jenny had no choice but to make her way back through the sewer completely alone. Well, apart from the man coming to kill her, of course.
Not helpful.
Jenny! You've got to get out of here. The Shadow Men are dangerous, and my boxing skills aren't what they used to be.
You were right all along, CJ. About everything.
You saw them? The little green men?
Okay, maybe not everything. It's never aliens.
Until it is.
But all the strange phenomena around town? I've seen it too.
Good.
It's all connected. And my mom knows more than she's letting on.
Yes! Trust no one.
What did she tell you before I arrived? She asked you to do something for her. What was it?
I'll never tell. She swore me to secrecy.
Excellent. You passed the test.
Did I?
Mom told me you would never give her up. That's why she gave me the secret code. Widow's Drop.
Ah! So she told you as well?
Yes. I've just forgotten some of the details. What did she need us to do?
Let's see. It was very important. Life or death. Find Widow's Drop. That was first. Look for the flowers. Use the key. Oh! Wear the gloves. Very important. It's a lot to fit in before sunrise.
And where is Widow's Drop?
Good question. I don't remember.
Did she at least give you a sense of which direction she was going?
Well, if I'm north and you're south, then she must have been going,
It was no good. CJ's memory was jumbled at the best of times. Right now, Jenny needed to evade the man in black and get back to the room where her father was trapped.
Stay safe, CJ. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, yes. Goodbye, Jenny. Keep your eyes open. The truth is closer than you think.
Now, Mom went that way.
But Jenny wouldn't be following her.
Damn! What the hell is going on?
Jenny, please hurry! He's coming!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Also, hi, Mrs. LeClue!
My mom isn't here.
Oh no! What happened? Jenny? Jenny, are you okay?
Abandoned by her mother, hunted by a killer, covered in filthy water. Jenny LeClue was most certainly not okay.
Just let me focus on not getting brutally murdered.
Dr. Benderson says it's always better to get things out in the open.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
The path ahead was shrouded in darkness.
I sure wish I still had my flashlight.
Was Jenny ready for the next chapter of her adventure? An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she go in such a hurry? Jenny had expected answers, but now each step forward felt as if the ground were crumbling beneath her feet. An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she...
Everything's super down here. Just wandering around in total darkness, trying not to get killed.
Oh, well, if you need some light, there's one on your walkie-talkie.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
You said not to disturb you.
Jenny fumbled in the darkness until she found the switch on her walkie-talkie. Jenny stood perilously close to the edge of a deep pit. If Susie hadn't interrupted her when she did...
I'm going to have to jump to that minecart.
But even if Jenny made the jump, she couldn't be sure it would support her weight.
If it was going to fall, it would have done it by now. See? Steady as a rock. That's enough near-death experiences for one day. Tunnel 13. Unlucky for some.
Jenny shivered as she realized the true scale of the tragedy that had befallen the miners.
I'm standing in the world's biggest tomb. And if none of the miners got out, how am I supposed to?
Fortunately, Jenny had Susie Glatz.
Susie, come in.
Thank goodness. I was worried you dropped your walkie-talkie. The line just went dead.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I need...
Her mouth went dry.
I need your...
How could one word be so difficult to say?
I need your... help.
Jenny felt a wave of nausea as the words left her mouth.
Susie, are you there?
It would be an honor to assist you in any way I can, Jenny LeClue.
I'm in Tunnel 13. I've reached a dead end. I need you to find me another way out.
Of course. Just give me a moment. Found it! You're close to the extraction chamber, where they transfer crystals to the surface for processing. There's bound to be an exit there. But it's a long way up. You're going to have to climb.
No problem. Oh, and Susie, thanks. Extraction chamber. This is definitely it. It's stuck. Looks like it might still work. I was better off in the dark. That was satisfying. But what did it do? It's a pulley of some kind. The rope must be attached to something nearby.
Shafts of moonlight shone through cracks in the ceiling.
The extraction chamber. That was too close. I better get moving. Somewhere to hide, and fast.
high up in the air, out of sight, covered on all sides. The minecart was an ideal hiding place. Jenny peered over the edge of the minecart. She was confident the man in black wouldn't spot her, but she'd need to remain perfectly still. Even the slightest sound could give her away. Almost in the clear. Just a few more seconds of absolute silence.
Jenny! I just wanted to say, I think we had a really good breakthrough just now. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I can feel our friendship growing. I know it's a silly thing to say, but...
My luck is starting to run out. It won't be long before he reaches the jail and realizes my mom isn't there.
And something told her he wouldn't be very pleased.
Are you trying to get me killed?
Sorry. I just wanted to let you know I'm here for you whenever you need me.
That's very nice, Susie. But none of that matters if I'm dead. Don't call me, I'll call you. That's one big pile of rocks. They must weigh a ton each. See a light up there.
But the ladder was out of reach. Fragments of quartz crystal littered the room.
They're beautiful.
She held one in her hands.
It'd be a good souvenir if it wasn't so heavy. Another cave-in. Another dead end. The shattered skull of a long-deceased miner looked up at Jenny. Poor guy. was somebody's dad. He was still alive and no one came to help him. He never got to say goodbye.
Jenny knew exactly how that felt.
The Council of Three blamed the workers to protect their secret.
Jenny folded up the letter and placed it in her pocket.
I'll find your family, Samuel, and deliver it to them personally. And I won't rest until the whole town knows the truth. Structurally unsound, just like everything else around here. There are 2 minecarts attached together by a system of pulleys. After all these tremors, I'm amazed they're still hanging up there.
Like a well-oiled machine, Jenny LeClue's brilliant mind kicked into gear. A plan had started to form.
How can I reach the ladder? I can stand on the minecart to reach the ladder. But first, I need to get it down. And I know exactly how to do it. The minecart is connected to a pulley. When I jumped inside, it lowered, but it didn't reach the floor. First, I'll climb to the top of the rickety scaffolding. Then I'll jump in the minecart with my pockets full of crystals. The extra weight will carry me all the way to the floor. At the bottom, I'll climb out and push the minecart underneath the ladder. Finally, I'll use the added height to reach the ladder. Then it's a straight shot to freedom. Maybe I need more crystals. I can't fit any more crystals in my pockets. Hopefully this will be enough. didn't that work? Something's holding me back. Another transmitter on Glatt's core property. How deep does this go? Who else in town is involved in this?
Jenny opened her eyes and rubbed her aching head.
How long was I out for?
Things hadn't quite gone according to plan.
I guess my calculations were slightly off.
Fortunately, Jenny found herself in a familiar place.
This is the tunnel where I first came in.
Unfortunately, someone else had heard the commotion.
Time to go. Here goes nothing.
Welcome back, S32. Access level Z Alpha granted. Disarming blast door 13A. For your safety, please stand clear.
Jenny paused. She was finally here. Could it be true? Was her father really on the other side of this door? The man she'd lost forever. She would have given anything to bring him back. What would she say to him? How would she feel when she saw him? Of all the puzzles she'd solved, every obstacle she'd climbed, and every leap of faith she'd made, this was the scariest moment of all.
Mom should be here.
She needed her. She needed someone. Maybe even Susie.
I'm not gonna solve anything by just standing here.
Arthurton had slowly revealed its secrets to Jenny, and now she faced the final chapter. Gathering her courage, she took a deep breath.
This is it, Jenny.
And stepped into the darkness once more.
Dad?
Her voice echoed in the darkness.
Another dead end. Of course he's not here.
Just another machine.
Arthurton, a small town seemingly like any other. Nestled in a valley between two mountains, lined by lustrous forests, and perched on the edge of a pristine lake. Yes, Arthurton had it all. A main street with shops and a place to sip coffee. Schools, a college, a church, and a police station. The kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. But you won't find it anymore, for Arthurton is now the town that disappeared. Where once stood a city bustling with life, now lies an empty crater. How could a town suddenly and completely vanish from the face of the earth? And if it could happen to Arthurton, could it happen to your town too? Scientists are baffled. Church attendance is at a record high. Is this a sign of the end of days? Tonight we attempt to answer the question, what happened to Arthurton? The Enigma Report investigation starts now.
Jenny stared at the screen, astonished.
Arthurton? Disappeared?
It didn't make any sense. But of all the strange things she'd seen, one stood out more than the others.
There was something at the end of the tape. There's something hidden in the static. worked. Find Zazer. Need help? I better get out of here before I'm crushed to death! Creep.
Backed into a corner, with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Was this the end for Jenny LeClue?
What the... Susie? Keith! You came back!
I had to.
Jenny choked back her tears. She had lost count of the number of times she'd almost died today, and it was starting to take its toll.
Let's get out of here before he wakes up! No, wait! Keith, this could be the man who killed your father. We should really go. This could be our only chance to find out who he is. It won't matter if we're buried alive. Don't you want to know?
It doesn't matter.
What?
Look!
Damn it! Let's get out of here. That's what I've been saying! The truth is no good if we're dead. I said that, too!
It doesn't matter who said what. Let's go already!
Our three intrepid adventurers made their escape across the graveyard on the far side of town. Behind the twin peaks of Arthurton, the sun began to rise, but this night had not yet ended. Beneath them, the ground shook and grumbled, deep in the bowels of Arthurton. Jenny recounted the thrilling story of her entire adventure. She told Susie and Keith about Professor Zazer and his experiments, the truth behind the tragic accident in the mines, and how she discovered that her father was alive. But she left out one critical detail: the town that disappeared. How would they react to such an unfathomable revelation? Would they even believe her? She wasn't sure she believed it herself.
What an incredible adventure! Although, I think the greatest discovery today has been our friendship. You never stop, do you? All these trials have really brought us together. And now that you and Keith are friends again, we can form our very own mystery-solving club. It's just a shame we didn't unmask the man in black. So what's our next step, fearless leader? There's something about this case that still doesn't add up. I need to find my mom, before the cops do. But she could be anywhere. No, she's gone to Widow's Drop.
Where?
Widow's Drop. But I have no idea where that is.
It's certainly not on any map I've seen.
That's because it's not a place.
What?
Yeah. It's a plant. My dad he grew one in his greenhouse. He had to separate it from all the other plants. They all started to shrivel up.
Have you ever felt a flash of pure inspiration? The sudden feeling of everything falling into place. It's the moment a great detective lives for. An epiphany!
Keith, what day do you take out the trash?
What?
What day does the garbage man come?
Friday? Why?
Of course! It was right there the whole time! Jenny! I know where my mom is.
Jenny!
And I know who killed Dean Strasberry. Jenny! Look out! Jenny, watch out! We survived!
Yeah! We made it!
I have to go back.
Go back?
But we just got out!
A little birdie told me I'd find 3 unruly kids out after curfew.
Oh no! Damn.
Stealing, breaking and entering, destruction of property. You're all in a heap of trouble. Jenny, can't say I'm surprised to find you here. But Keith, Susie, I expected more from you.
I'm ruined!
Sheriff, this is Station. Are you there?
Go ahead, Station.
Susie, Keith, I need you to create a distraction.
What?
There's no time to explain.
Where are you going?
You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
No.
Susie, please.
No, not unless you say it.
Say what?
After everything we've been through, you know it's true.
What are you talking about? Now is hardly the time for this.
You told me to stand up for myself, so that's what I'm doing.
Hold on a second. Enough chatter. Get your sorry butts over here now!
We depend on each other. Admit it, Jenny.
Come on, Jenny. It's not a big deal. Just say it.
This is your last warning. I am not gonna tell you again.
Of all the challenges our tiny hero had faced, this was perhaps her toughest.
You aren't alone, Jenny LeClue. You don't need to pretend anymore.
As hard as it was to say it, Jenny knew deep in her heart it was true.
Fine. Susie Glatz, you are my friend.
Thank you, friend. Now, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, I've got them. Safe and sound. I'm bringing them in now. What the?
You'll never catch us, Copper!
Sorry, Mr. LeClue.
Well, do you have them or not?
I thought I did. Where did she go? My head.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Oh, how wonderful to hear your voice. I was having the strangest dreams. What's wrong?
I almost didn't make it.
But you did. Now, we've got a lot of work to do.
I knew it!
Jenny?
Jenny?
Surprised to see me? I am only a child, after all.
What is she?
How did you...
It was really quite simple. Once I realized Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die, why would the Dean take out the trash 2 days early? And why would he cancel all his meetings on Friday? Unless he knew he wasn't going to be there. This was the key piece of information I needed. Once I considered the possibility that Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die on Thursday, everything started to fall into place. But consider this. If someone knew they were going to die, wouldn't they do everything in their power to escape their fate? And yet, the Dean didn't. There was only one explanation. He staged his own death. When I discovered the Dean's body in the library, his apparent cause of death was electrocution. However, I noticed strange marks covering his neck. His face was discolored and his skin was shriveled. Earlier that day, I found a microscope in Mom's lab that had been recently used. The remnants of a strange green liquid undulated on the slide. I would guess the very same liquid that Mom just injected into the Dean's neck. You knew how you were going to die, Mr. Strasberry. Poison. You knew because you made it yourself from one of your plants. A poison that you had an antidote for. That would be the method, but you couldn't work alone. You needed an accomplice. Someone to revive you when the time was right. In the basement of my house, on my dad's old dusty desk, I found a recently used vial. The residue was purple, the same color as the marks on the Dean's neck. I also found Dean Strasberry's book about dangerous and exotic plants. You plotted together to stage Mr. Strasberry's death. It was a simple scheme. Poison him with the plant, then return after the funeral to revive him. You had intended the death to appear natural, but not everything went according to plan. After the poison was administered, the Dean intended to give Mom his ring. But he accidentally dropped it, and it got stuck in the electrified track of the ladder. When he bent down to retrieve it, he was electrocuted and thrown from the balcony. Earlier, the Dean had told me he was meeting Mom in the library. That was a mistake. If I hadn't gone there to find Mom, she might still have escaped before the police arrived. Getting caught hadn't been part of the plan.
Oh, this is exciting. What an incredible adventure this turned out to be. Jenny's growing up and discovering her full potential. And to think, I did it all without anybody dying. Hello? Richard! Oh, what do you think of the new scenes? Aren't they wonderful? I beg your pardon? Trick you? Certainly not. But don't you see? It all works out perfectly this way. I can already picture where the next book will start. You're not serious? But I didn't promise anything. But there must be another way. Just give me more time. Cancelled? Richard, please. Richard? Hello? Hello? It's no good. They won't publish it unless someone dies. But I can't do it. I just can't. Come on, Arthur. Jenny's whole world hangs in the balance. Decades of work. It can't all end now. Oh, I have to. It's like Jenny's mom always says. A great detective knows the right decision is often the hardest to make. And I am a great author of detective stories. But I can't pick. What should I do, Rufus? Brilliant! Yes! You're always right, old friend. I'll let fate decide. Here goes. Fate has spoken, but is she certain? Once the choice is made, there's no turning back. Wait, Jenny wasn't an option, was she? Oh, Rufus, I think I need to lie down.
As I was saying...
What was that?
No more interruptions!
The tremors were getting more violent and more frequent.
Please, I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement! Everyone in town thinks CJ is crazy. A madman spouting wild theories about aliens and hidden forces at work in Arthurton. But all the strange phenomena he's seen are real. And the culprits are men, not monsters. Arthurton is built on top of some kind of energy source. Something special. I uncovered the secret laboratories of Professor Zazer. He ran experiments to study the unique properties of Arthurton's resource. And his research was funded by a shady organization called the Council of Three. One of the experiments went tragically wrong and caused the collapse of the quartz mines. They covered it up and blamed the miners. And yet the experiments didn't stop. Instead, they built an even bigger facility. Years after the accident in the mines, an even greater tragedy struck Arthurton. Only this time, the townspeople didn't know. I don't fully understand it, but something happened to the whole town. And wherever we were, we aren't there anymore. The rest of the world think we disappeared. At first, I thought I was solving two separate mysteries. But then it hit me like a ton of used books. The two were inextricably linked. And that's how I know your motive for staging the Dean's death. Wasn't working for the university. He was working on Zazer's machines. All under the watchful eye of the Council of Three. The Dean is part of the Council of Three, or at least he works for them. His ring hides a key to access secret stations around town. After my dad's suspicious death, Mom confronted Mr. Strasberry. Racked with guilt, he confessed and begged for her forgiveness. He revealed the truth about the Council of Three. Instead of letting anger cloud her judgment, Mom saw an opportunity. And together, you concocted a plan to bring down the organization from the inside.
Oh, what a brilliant mind you have, Jenny LeClue. Julie, I believe you underestimated this girl.
You could have gotten yourself killed.
But I didn't.
But what if you had?
I'm not a kid anymore. I have to make my own choices.
A flower cannot blossom without light.
Jenny had risked everything to save her mom.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
It's okay, Mom. You were running out of time to save Mr. Strasberry.
I was trying to protect you.
I know.
I should have trusted you.
But you were wrong.
I just apologized.
No, not about that. Everyone presumed Dad died in the lab explosion. So did I, until today. But then, I started finding secret messages all over town. They led me to a secret room under the graveyard. And there, on a small television, I saw him.
Henry?
Dad is alive! But he's trapped on the other side, and he's been trying to contact us this whole time.
He made it back? Then the experiment worked!
Exactly!
But if he made it back, that means...
We can all get back! We need to get to the machine, right away.
No! First, we need to find Professor Zazer.
Oh, this is exciting. What an incredible adventure this turned out to be. Jenny's growing up, and to think, I did it all without anybody dying. Hello? Richard! Oh, what do you think of the new scenes? I beg your pardon? Trick you? Certainly, but don't you see? I can already picture where the next book will start. You're not serious. But I didn't promise anything. But there must be a... Just give me more time. Cancelled? Richard, please. Richard? Hello? Hello? It's no good. They won't publish it unless... But I can't do it. I just can't. Come on, Arthur. Decades of work. It can't all end now. Oh. I have to. It's like Jenny's mom. A great detective. And I am a great author. But I can't pick. What should I do, Rufus? Brilliant. Yeah. You're always right, old friend. I'll let fate decide. Here goes. Fate has spoken, but is she certain? Once the choice is made, there's no turning back. Well, that was easier than I thought. It's the only way this scene can end. The ending the book deserves.
As I was saying...
What was that?
No more interruptions!
The tremors were getting...
Please! I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement! Everyone in town, a madman spouting all the strange phenomena. And the culprits are men, not monsters.
All get back. We need to get to the machine.
No! First, we need to find...